What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the show. We're doing a live show. I did a few pre-recorded episodes yesterday, and I think all the pre-recorded episodes that I plan on doing at this point are going to be more along the lines of what do you call it? Members only. So today we're going to be talking about Nico Harrison finally fired. I don't root for anybody to get fired, but honestly, after that Luka Doncic trade about roughly 9 months ago, that might have been the most well-deserved canning of all time. And if anything, it should have been looked into, to be honest. That trade in itself should have been heavily looked into because it just reeked of why. Mainly because, with Anthony Davis, for example, they traded Luka Doncic for Anthony Davis and I think Max Christie? Or did the Lakers, I think, actually received Max Christie? Either way. Yeah, Cypher Solutions, crypto is grifto. Currencies are all stupid, digital or physical. I don't save currencies. I think they're dumb. All currencies are dumb. They're not backed by anything, and they don't really matter at the end of the day. All right, we're getting the live chat started. We're just being a little slow to get everything up and running. Yeah, just remember, super chats do get priority. I will miss a lot of regular chats. I try not to, but for the most part, super chats get priority. Yeah, cash is ridiculous too. I don't save cash. I save assets. I invest, and cryptocurrency is gambling, not an investment. You can talk to a financial advisor about it, though, not financial advice. Talk to a financial advisor. It's all opinion-based on this channel, but I firmly believe I'm correct. No cap, absolutely. Look, Bitcoin is Clickcoin. Bitcoin is not money. Bitcoin is grifter currency. You are literally owning a string of data. The moment that you trade your dollars away, which are also worthless, for Bitcoin, you are basically acknowledging that you're buying something ridiculous. Bitcoin should not be saved. Bitcoin is ridiculous. I honestly hope it crashes. We'll talk about Nico Harrison here in a second, but let's see where Bitcoin's at. Bitcoin, my Clickcoin. But yeah, the firing of Nico Harrison, sorry. Look, it needed to happen. Nico Harrison needed to be canned. Cypher Solutions, Bitcoin is Clickcoin. Gold is fantastic, Jake the Crusader, I'll agree with you there. But Bitcoin is garbage. All cryptocurrencies, including Bitcoin, are dumb. How am I looking at the wrong Bitcoin, dude? What are you talking about? All cryptocurrencies, one way or another, whether I'm looking at the right Bitcoin or the wrong Bitcoin, all Bitcoin is grifter currency. It's not going to replace the physical dollar. And I am a little bit ashamed that the government's a little too into crypto. Now, I'm just anti-crypto in general, man. I think all cryptocurrencies are foolish. Thank you, James. I appreciate the jewels. The jewels, Betty, the jewels. I got a 100. Thank you for the 100. Yum, yum. Dude, how is Bitcoin a commodity? Bitcoin is not a commodity. Ridiculous. BRB, I gotta take seriously. All right, so developing. Oh my God, Tim Smith says developing. BlackRock hires Nico Harrison to manage its Bitcoin holdings. Hells yes, that's the most accurate thing I've heard. The government is going to stay shut for a while. It went through the process of commoditization, whatever. It's progressing through, getting much better content. So Nico Harrison is the guy. If you follow basketball, this will make sense. But in a nutshell, Nico Harrison's what we call a general manager. He was a general manager of the Dallas Mavericks, who had a really great player named Luka Doncic. And he got rid of Luka, which was the stupidest move ever, for somebody who is honestly... Look, Anthony Davis is a great player, but he's not Luka Doncic. Doncic, you needed. He took you to the finals. You just needed to surround the man with more talent, and you would have been fine. Luka is a generational player, yet they got rid of him. And, hey, you know what? He's on the Lakers. Good for the Lakers, man. Kenneth Albee sent a 100 for 2 joules. Thank you, my brony brother. Thank you. But, yeah, dude, so I don't know how true Tim Smith's report is, but that would be hilarious if it was. Because Nico Harrison is a clown. Bitcoin is clown currency. And, yeah, the two go hand in hand. Absolutely. 100. I gotta check something real fast, folks. But yeah, I think what Nico Harrison did to that franchise, man, it was criminal. Tony Delk is the best sixth player ever. You know, I don't know much about Tony Delk's career, but I did play. He was, player of the 90s and the 80s, if I remember. But Tony Delk, I remember playing. Having Tony Delk on a Shootout 98 lineup, at least. You guys ever play NBA Shootout 98 for PlayStation 1? If you haven't, it is honestly the greatest freaking game of all time when it comes to NBA games. The GOAT. The GOAT level, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back for good. Want you back. Want you back. Want you back for good. But yeah, overall, man, Tony Delk is one of the greatest players of all time. I can agree with that. I can get on board with that. Tony Delk. I don't know what kind of people this chat is for. It's for whoever wants to join in. But yeah, we got a show called The Secret Show, everybody. I want to let everybody know, The Secret Show. We're on episode 2 already. We already got episode 2 in the books. We already uploaded that yesterday. But we're trying to, I think I uploaded that yesterday. Was that 2 days ago? Either way, it's cool to have, a show for members only, because I did tell everybody I would start making more exclusive content, and the secret show goes into more detail into my mindset. And it gets a little technical, but I do try to explain it in ways that make sense. Some of my thoughts, at least when it comes to investing. But I try to make the memberships very affordable. Yeah. But yeah, trying to really encourage more people to become members of the channel. And because members get so much good stuff. Anyway, so many good things. Sorry, I can't even think today. Breaking. Tim Smith says breaking. Time travel now blamed for Mavericks trading Steve Nash, Nico Harrison under investigation. Dude, when the Mavericks traded Steve Nash back in the day to the Phoenix Suns, I believe. Yes, to the Phoenix Suns. That was hindsight's 2020. That was not a good call. It's crazy though, man. Crazy. There are certain players that I would have loved the Portland Trail Blazers to have picked up. We even had a chance back in the day to get Michael Jordan. Portland Trail Blazers also had an opportunity to get Kevin Durant. We picked Greg Oden, of course. Sadly, the players that we picked over the Legends were busts, and that was the worst part about it. Oh, some hot stuff. Oh, man. Oh, my God. But yeah, I do want to thank everybody for tuning in. But I was thinking a little bit pretty deeply about this, with what Nico Harrison pulled off with that trade. And when I say pulled off, I mean he ruined things for time travel. Tim Smith is copy and pasting. Let's see, time travel now blamed for Nico Harrison. For Mavericks trading Steve Nash, Nico Harrison under investigation. Yes. But I will say this. The Mavs could have... I think that the owner needs to take a little more accountability. Because the owner of the Mavericks signed off on the trade, right? And then if you think about it, there's a couple other factors. Michael Finley is now one of the interim replacements, and a lot of fans are probably going to be pissed about that as well, because a lot of people believe that Michael Finley signed off on the trade originally and completely agreed with it. So I think they just need to get rid of everybody who is in the Nico Harrison camp. Anybody who is closely associated with Nico Harrison, I think they need to fire them, because clearly you haven't gotten rid of the toxin. I think that the Mavs owner is trying their best. He is trying his best to right the wrong, because, dude, Luka was in his prime. He still is in his prime, and he's looking way better than he ever has. So, he got rid of one of the best players of all time. And I think that's the saddest part about this, is the Mavs didn't need to go out and get anybody else. There was no reason to. But when the Lakers honestly, the Lakers fan base erupted. I know my buddy Christian, for example, was excited. I was pretty excited for the Lakers because honestly, when you get a talent like Luka Doncic on your squad, you can't really go wrong there. Even a slightly out of shape Luka Doncic is still better than the majority of the league. It's good that he got in shape though, because the older you get, if you're out of shape and you're older playing a rough game like basketball, it wears and tears on the body over time for sure. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Nico Harrison got fired. D. Dossier says, Banana Tiger, respect his crippin', bro. Not blood on... Now, I want to let everybody know about the secret show. It's a show that I do exclusively for channel members. I want to let everybody know that if you have the opportunity to watch the show, it is for members only, and I'm trying to promote it as best as I can. So yeah, just become a member today and keep on rocking it, man. Murakami will play for the Marlins. I don't even know, dude. I don't really keep up with baseball that much. So I have no idea who's going to play for the Marlins. The only time I kept up with baseball was honestly during the playoffs. And honestly, after that heartbreaking Mariners loss, dude, we almost went to the World Series. We were so flipping close, man. Game 7, we're up 3-1 against the Toronto Blue Jays. And Toronto was so stinking close to... They were right there. The Dodgers got bailed out, man, in the last... what was it, last inning? They got a run in. Baseball during the playoffs is a very interesting sport, by the way. Game 7s in baseball, I got to admit, are very fun to watch because everybody's, on their best... they're trying to play their best game. And it's crazy, man. It's a hell of a sport. Oh yeah, I was used in corn movies. Interesting. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. So wait, is the shutdown still happening? I don't know, man. Is the shutdown still happening? Oh, they have my boy Chicote. But yeah, with everything that happened, man. So Tim Smith is saying Doncic with 38 points, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds last game. Dude, Doncic is a monster. But this is, I was wondering when Nico Harrison was going to get fired. I was wondering because I knew it was just a matter of time. And even if the Mavericks did okay, the home crowd for Dallas has been rooting for the Mavericks to lose. Players, no joke, have been saying that it's easier to play on the road than it is to play at home. The road crowd is more accepting of us than our own home crowd. So basically, the Dallas Mavericks fans in Dallas are rooting for their home team to lose. When have you ever heard this happen? Heard of this happening? Like, this is insane. But it's understandable. It may be insane, but it's absolutely understandable insanity. I'll tell you why. Because you got rid of one of the best players of all time for a guy that can't stay healthy. That's basically what you did. And a guy who was much older than Luka. And all you had to do is just try to surround him. Surround him with good, great players. It wasn't that bad. So them getting rid of Luka Doncic, I felt like it something reeked on that one. And I think Adam Silver has a lot to answer for as well, considering the Mavs only had a 1.8% chance of getting the number one pick. Isn't that interesting? You trade one of the best players of all time, and what clearly was a lopsided trade, by the way. One of the most lopsided trades I've ever seen. And yet you didn't, if I was the commissioner, I would have halted that trade. I just feel like you don't get enough with AD. I think they got Max Christie. I can't remember I still can't remember exactly who the Mavs got, but I'm pretty sure they got Max Christie in that deal. Either way, dude, Lakers won. Lakers won that trade in a huge way. Now the Lakers have DeAndre Ayton. They didn't get hit. They didn't get Ayton from the trade. In fact, they got Ayton, my boy Ayton from the Portland Trailblazers. We got rid of DeAndre Ayton, and I felt like that was unnecessary in so many ways. I still think Ayton was just fine where he was at. And I think DeAndre Ayton's a great player. Straight up. But yeah, man, Doncic is just one of those dudes. He's just a very good player. He's one of the best in the league, if anything. And I think what happened was it was a damn shame. One of the worst decisions ever made by an organization. I'm not even exaggerating. That was the worst trade of all time. Everybody with even a little bit of knowledge of basketball, at least enough knowledge to know that Luka Doncic is a fantastic player, realized that is dumb. Everybody around the league, the amount of noise that happened around the league after that trade was made was huge. Everybody was stunned. Everybody. I was stunned. I thought they were going to trade him at least for more pieces. I mean, you basically got rid of a liability for the Lakers, if I'm going to be honest. I think Anthony Davis, he's a great player, but he's just more of a liability. He's just so injury prone, You want a guy who's not going to be so injury prone. So I think that the trade to get Luka was fantastic. It was very fantastic. I mean, the Lakers obviously won that trade, and Mavs ended up being the ultimate losers. And, we could have all predicted that. Trust me. The crowds... By the way, I commend the Mavs fans for being so vocal about it. I do. I commend them with all my heart. I commend them. You got rid of a generational talent who is still going to keep pushing you guys in a good way to be better as a team. And I still don't understand the trade. It's been 9 months since that trade occurred, and I still don't get it. It was honestly ridiculous. Oh well. I'm still blown away, man. So do you guys agree with the trade? For any of you guys who know anything about basketball, do you agree with the Luka Doncic trade that happened about 9 months ago, where Dallas got Anthony Davis, and pretty sure it was Max Christie. Who else? It was the other guy they got. I still think they should have got they should have requested 2 first-round picks. I mean, if you're gonna give away a guy like Luka Doncic, I'm sorry, dude, that's just dumb. I said originally when that trade ended up happening, I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. This is. Whew. I could complain on and on about it, but we all know it was a bad trade, man. Let's see. Doncic's house in the Preston Hollow neighborhood of Dallas was burglarized on December 29th, 2024. Oh, man. That's wild, man. That's the thing about living in LA, man. LA's becoming pretty crime-ridden. You have to live... I mean, if you're going to live in a place like LA, you better be a celebrity in a gated community. Ain't that the truth? Tim Smith says in 2025, Doncic collaborated with Overwatch ahead of their second season with an advertising campaign featuring Doncic as the hero, Cassidy, as well as exclusive in-game rewards. Hell yeah. It's badass. Thank you, Mr. McLib. I appreciate the. Oh, geez. Okay, that Mr. McLib had a little too much fun gooning. We'll just say that Mr. McLib was gooning very hard. Isn't that right, Mr. McLib? Oh God. I appreciate it. I do celebrate the Gooner community quite a bit. I give them all the praise I can. Let's see. But it looks like the government shutdown is pretty close to ending. Let's see. But I do want to say, Happy Veterans Day. I never served in the military, no, but I do want to say Happy Veterans Day to the current veterans that are serving in the military and the past veterans who have also served previously. I want to say Happy Veterans Day to y'all. And but yeah, it's let's see here. But no, thank you for your service, all members of the military, past, present. It's incredible. It's something I don't think I'd be able to pull off. So, but let's see here. It is interesting that they make Veterans Day on a Tuesday, though. I've never understood that exactly. There might be a reason behind that, but yeah, no. Happy Veterans Day to all current veterans and those who have served previously. Thank you for your service. Let's see here. But yeah, no, I think with the government shutdown, I think it's nice to see it's coming back up. I mean, that the government's reopening again. I've been seeing this thing that says Trump eyes a 50-year mortgage. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. This says in 2025, the share of total U.S. assets owned by the wealthiest 0.1% reached its highest on record, 12.6%. Wow. Following historical data showing a 987-fold wealth disparity between top and bottom households. So here's the thing, though. If somebody's mega rich, there's not many mega rich people, right? And honestly, a lot of people have a choice to invest. You can invest in the same things that anybody else does, even the rich dudes do. There's nothing preventing you to do that. You literally just need a brokerage account, which is easy to get, by the way. You can get Robinhood, you can get Charles Schwab, one or the other. Here's the thing, man. I like VOO. Dwight On says invest. So this is what Dwight On is saying: invest everything in V. I don't believe in just investing in VOO alone, even though it's the S&P 500, 500 of the top best companies, blah blah blah. I actually don't believe in that methodology, and I'll tell you why. So I invest in several different ETFs that expose me to different sectors. They're all pretty much index-based ETFs for the most part, but I don't only have the S&P 500. I've got commodity-based ETFs. You don't want to just be exposed to the 500 best stocks in the market. You want to be exposed to everything you can. That's my opinion, not financial advice. Make sure you talk to a financial advisor. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. But the way I look at it, it's pretty simple, man. You don't have to overcomplicate it. Lad. Dwight on is asking, what are your top 5 ETFs? So, I mean, from the top of my head, I don't really have a true order for these, but I think the best ETFs are the ones that are the most diversified and less concentrated. And they got to be index-based with low expense ratios. So I do love the VT, the Vanguard Total World Index, which contains 60% of the total U.S. market and 40% of the international market. Another one that I do happen to love is the VX US, which exposes you to the entire, to basically all the other countries, basically companies from other countries outside of the U.S. So it's basically all international companies in the VX US. That's my second favorite. Well, actually, I take that back. VTI is my second favorite because it's the entire U.S. stock market. And then third is VX US because it's the total international market. As total as it could be. It tries to I think over diversification is better than under. It's all market cap weighted, so that's okay. I won't go into detail on what market cap weighting really means, but it's essentially whatever the value the market deems it at, that's how we're going to weight it. So if the market deems Amazon as a $2 trillion company, and all the other companies that you have in your index for $1 million companies, for example, then obviously Amazon would take up 99% of your funds portfolio. That's an example of market cap weighting. It's I used a little bit of girl math there, but yeah, overall it's like invest. And then the fourth one I would say would be I can't remember what it's called off the top. It's another Vanguard one. It's basically the Vanguard real estate one. And I think that's my fourth favorite because it has pretty much every REIT that you can. I wouldn't say every. It has a pretty good amount of REITs in there. And then there's a Schwab. There's the VOO would technically be my fifth favorite because you can't really go wrong with having S&P 500 in your portfolio. Now you're probably wondering, why would I have multiple ETFs in my portfolio? Well, each ETF, for the most part, does pay a dividend on different dates throughout the quarter, for every quarter. Some are monthly. Some pay a monthly dividend, but not all. Most of them do pay quarterly. That's the norm. So one of the things is I like to get a dividend every day, every trading day. So I like to be as spread out as possible by having different ETFs and different individual stocks. It keeps the cash flow coming, basically. And then Tim Smith says, new Instagram video features Michael Saylor getting his chest waxed for the holidays. Last time he got his chest waxed, Bitcoin went to a new all-time high. I don't know how true any of this is, but that is very, how do I put it? Hot. Michael Saylor. But yeah, the reason that the rich get richer and the poor get poorer is because the rich primarily invest, and then they live off, traditionally they live off the dividends that come through their investments. So yeah, essentially they're not spending a ton of money, So Fall Artist says, if you say I'm gay, I'll sub. Okay. I'm gay. There we go. Did you sub to the channel? Did you do it, Zaddy? I gotta subscribe. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Fall Artist. I appreciate it, brother. Laugh out loud. Tim Smith is my boy, dude. But how is everybody doing tonight? Are you feeling tight? Yes. I feel tight. Because I drink Bud Light. So, what's everybody talking about in the chat here? What is happening right now? Guy Man says, I subbed. Hell yeah, dude. Are you a submissive? No, don't. Free Palestine. Jesus. Whatevs.
Laugh out loud.
We're on our path to 10,000 subscribers. Thank you, Guy Man. I appreciate you. 10,000 subs, dude. We're almost to that 10,000 subscriber mark. And I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a huge stepping stone overall. Tim Smith says MGS is giving away a free sedan. How many miles on it? Oh, I don't know. Oh man, that's funny. Phil Burt is wondering, did you vote for Tampon Tim? Tim Walls 2028. No, I'm just kidding. No, I voted for Trump in 2016, 2020, and 2024. There was no way in hell I was voting for Kamala. Couldn't. I didn't have it in my heart to do that. Make sure you guys become channel members as well. Channel membership helps a lot. Yeah, I see what that looks like on the screen. Oh God, what's Tim? What are you promising on here? Tim Smith is saying tap subscribe to tap that ass. Hashtag Garza gives it away. Hashtag pimps for Garza. Oh my God. No, that's there will be no ass tapping. Not today. Nobody gets to tap this ass. It's okay, Guy Man, my brony brother. So who wants to become a channel member? I could test out an interesting theory, by the way. No, I want to make it to where everybody can chat, actually, but yeah, just for as little as 99 cents, you can become a member and get access to the secret show. Ooh. It's a pretty good show. It's pretty unfiltered. I go over a lot of my philosophies on investing a little bit further, a little bit deeper. I kind of, I make sure that people are really getting as much as they can out of me and trying to focus on a singular subject during the video series. But yeah, the secret show, man. It's super secret. But yeah, channel members do get priority, and I appreciate everybody who wants to become a channel member. It does help quite a bit. What's up, my brony brother? Hell yeah, dude. What up, dude? My man. But yeah, it looks like the government shutdown is pretty much ended. I know it's not officially ended, but honestly, the Senate did exactly what it needed to do. And let's see if it's ended. Oh. Let's see. So CBS News, let's see. Government shutdown live updates as funding bill moves to the House after Senate passage. What to know on day 42 of the government shutdown. Now, it's still technically going on. So I should put in the title that we're on day 42, actually. Because it still hasn't officially ended, but it's pretty much done. So what to know on day 42 of the government shutdown. The funding bill that would end the longest government shutdown in U.S. history is headed to the House for a final vote as soon as Wednesday, after the Senate approved it in a 60-40 vote on Monday, bringing Congress one step closer to ending the impasse. Speaker Mike Johnson told members on Monday to start returning as soon as possible in anticipation of travel delays that have snarled airports across the country. Neither chamber is in session Tuesday due to Veterans Day holiday. Okay. The final legislation extends funding for most agencies until January 30th, while including 3 full-year funding bills for some parts of the government. House Republicans are confident that the package will clear the lower chamber. President Trump is expected to sign it, at which point the shutdown would end. Airlines were expected to cancel 6% of their flights at 40 of the busiest airports in the U.S. on Tuesday to comply with an order from the Federal Aviation Administration, an increase from earlier 4% cutbacks. Chip Roy says he's unaware of any opposition to Senate deal from the House Freedom Caucus. Representative Chip Roy of Texas, a member of the House Freedom Caucus who sits on the Rules Committee, said he's unaware of any opposition and to the Senate-passed bill from the members of the conservative group. Roy said he plans to vote for the bill and predicted the House Rules meeting could last 3 or 4 hours. Interesting. So it'll be... so it looks like we're on our way we're on our way to the right. We're on the right track essentially. Everything's looking on the up and up. Tim Smith, what are you saying, my brony brother? Is Tim Smith commenting on my kitchen? OMG. So Tim Smith says, what's Tim Smith saying? $13 Bud Lights on this stream. Mamdani saves Coos Bay. Oh, well, I don't. That would be the worst. Dude, nobody would drink Bud Light if it was $13. People would be like, yeah, I'm done drinking. Like, I don't even think you should pay $2 for a Bud Light, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tim Smith says Supreme Court just rug pulled people's snap. Ooh. Damn, really? That's freaking wild. Did not know that. Damn, man. What up, Brony? Give me a few moments, my Brony brothers. Here we go. I gotta readjust the cam. What did I do? I did some stupid shit on here. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. All right, here we go. My Brony brothers. Alert box. Okay, alert box event list. Let's see. My Brony brothers. Tim Smith said, let's see here. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I do want to. I do intend. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a frosting episode tonight. I'm also going to have the smartphone up close, so I'm going to have it sitting on the desk, so you guys get to see me up close in all of my glory, just like the brony I am. We're back, baby. We're back. The government's up and running. Oh, shit. Tim Smith is starting some beef in the chat, bro. Tim Smith is starting the beef, bro. We the beef boys. Oh. Tim Smith starting the beef, yeah. Let's see. Crow Macaw says Garza in 4K. Interesting. Yes. You know, honestly, I didn't think that this show would become as big as it's gotten. And we're here. We made it, you guys. It's all thanks to you guys. Everybody who simply hit the subscribe button, everybody who decided to like these videos, it's all your fault. I'm just kidding. It's your fault that I'm popular. No, but honestly, though, the subscribership has been amazing, and I just want to thank everybody who even took the time to become not only channel members, but everything else in between. Give me 1 second, though. I do have to adjust the camera a little bit. Not just adjust, but I gotta reset a couple configurations. I feel like I messed up on a couple configs, and we'll be back to normal here in just a second. But let's see. Give me a few more moments, folks. Yask, oh God. So yeah, make sure you guys become a channel member today. Helps a lot. All right, we're back. Here we go. We're an hour in, man. We got 10 likes on the stream. Hell yeah, dude. We're killing it. We're kicking ass. I can't speak today. But yeah, no, I mean, government shutdown. We're still on, by all technicality, we're still in the government shutdown because it hasn't reopened fully yet. But we're getting somewhere with it, though. What do you guys think, though? You guys think we're screwed? We're messed up, dude. Government shutdown's going to be forever. No, it's good the Senate did what they needed to do. It was kind of took a while, but, you know, we're excited about it, man. So hold on, let me get this straight. So keep it shut down. My life has not changed at all. Keep collecting taxes, though. Ooh, also, for the entire time the government was shut down, do we have to pay taxes for that month? I'm just wondering the legalities of it. So Tim Smith is saying that the G is for Garza in LGBTQ plus, and that Tim Smith is the plus in the exclamation point. I swear, they just keep adding more and more and more letters to the LGBT. I don't know. I don't even. Ugh. Give me a few moments, folks. One moment, though, I gotta Skippy. Some of us like that's good stuff, man. Holy crap. BRB, though, I do gotta take a quick pisser. Oh, here we go. Cool. Testing out something real quick. Hell yeah. All right. Become a member today. All right. Yep. I am very beautiful. Yes. Everybody. Song Jones. What up, my brony brother? We're all bronies, man. Wyatt's vlog. Who the hell uses the word vlog? This guy's like, dude, a homeless guy could do a better pitch. Come on, man. Wyatt's vlog, you just started beef, son. You just started beef, bro. All right. Michael, Christina, Lynn, Gart, Michelle. You always crying about something is what I'm being told. Anyway, so basically this show is about investing. Incredible investing principles that we talk about here on the show. We talk about, honestly, everything. Why do I got to work on my sales pitch? My sales pitch has actually been working. Did it ever occur to you that maybe I could sell to some people and people like you just can't be sold on certain things? That makes sense. Anyway, you have fun, Wyatt. You gooning? I think Wyatt might be gooning. Why is everybody gooning on this channel? My Gooner Brony brothers. Tim Smith is saying, if you can't pay the rent, don't smoke the fent. Coos Bay proverb. Oh my God. Wyatt's vlog says, I'm not hip with the Gen Z talk. Please explain. Not even Gen Z. What? What are you talking about, brony brother? Look, anyway, vlogs are pretty much, I just call my channel Michael Garza. It's my name. Michael Garza, as George Washington would say. Yeah. I like the toilet. Dude, I love the toilet seat guy. What are you talking about, dude? The toilet seat guy is a legend. Dude's a total legend, a total stud. What are you talking about, man? I model myself after the toilet seat guy. I'm thinking about doing a live video later called Toilet Seat Guy Behavior. That'll be kind of fun. I'm going to enjoy that quite a bit. What was the insult? Wyatt's blog, what was the insult? What did I say that was an insult that you didn't understand? Tell me what you're not getting, brother. I'm not even making fun of you. I'm legit. I didn't even insult you. What was the insult? Was it because I called you a brony brother? It's not an insult. I call everybody a brony brother. No, I call all my minions brony brothers. It's a part of the culture of the show, and yeah, it's pretty hot. It's very sexy. We also worship Chris Hansen on this show. We're big Chris Hansen fans, and I am especially. But what Wyatt's vlog didn't know is that I had been cornering this section of the internet for some time. Brony brothers. Yeah. My brony brothers. Let's go. Yeah, what's going on Wyatt's vlog? I don't even feel like checking it out, man. I'm just like, ugh. Cuban Crisis says Chris Hansen has crabs because dude, he doesn't. We all reject the queef. So what's going on Tim? What's going on Wyatt's blog though, man? What's happening there? Is it kind of like? I mean, this show's pretty creepy. I have to admit though, this show's been wildly successful. I mean, I'm really taking the AM radio format and just taking it to vertical live YouTube, and that's really it. It's as simple as that, man. It's pretty fun. All right, well, let's see. Wyatt's vlog says I wouldn't want a troll from my main channel. What's your main channel? So, Wyatt's vlog, which... your second channel, what's it called? What's your main channel called, I should say? Let us know so I could evaluate it. Wyatt's vlog, what is the name of your main channel? Yeah, what's the name of the main channel? Let me know. I'll take a look at it. We'll evaluate it together. And we'll see just what kind of dude we're working with here. Okay, what is the main channel? Where all the juicy best content goes. Honestly, I don't understand why people have multiple channels. Just stick to one. And if you're trolling, just troll from just the one. You know? I think only wussies troll from secondary accounts. Okay, well, what's the name of the main channel? Okay, it's about building rockets from scratch. That's fantastic. What's the name of your main channel? I think you hesitate because you don't have a main channel and that this Wyatt's vlog is your main channel. And that's okay. Dude, I think Wyatt's vlog, yeah, what opinion? I don't care. You know what I don't respect, Wyatt, is that you're lying. You don't have another main channel. Wyatt's vlog is your main channel. It's pretty clear. Well, yeah, why are you making me prove shit to you then? Why do you keep telling me, oh, you got to sell me on this? It's like, dude, that's your sales pitch? Dude, Wyatt, dude. Yeah, you asked me to prove myself to you, so I'm asking you, prove yourself to us. You hipster. Yeah, anyway, you're lying. Wyatt is definitely lying. Okay, well, instead of the trolling channels, let me know what is your main channel. Okay, fine. That's great that you're telling me about your average YouTuber channel. That's cool. I love parody channels, but what is your main one? Because you said you have a main channel. What's it called? Free advertising for you, by the way. I'll even react to some of your videos, which I'm assuming are going to be garbage. Let's see. I'll do it. Let me know. What is your main channel? Free publicity, man. Oh. What? Let's do it. Oh, Wyatt Science. Okay, let's see what this Chody is doing. Okay, so I found I think I found the channel that this guy's talking about called Wyatt Science. Let's see. Which also has just 347 subs. All right. It's cool that you create rockets, though. I think that's pretty dope. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at Wyatt's. I mean, I respect that. Let's take a look here. All right, let's see. All right, so the last video that Wyatt posted was 7 years ago on this. Let's see. Yeah, why don't you make more videos, Wyatt? Yeah, you got a divorce, but you know, if you're gonna come in here and say that my sales pitch sucks, by the way, which my sales pitch is not perfect, granted. But if you're gonna come in here and say that my sales pitch sucks, you better knock that crap off, bro. You better, I mean, I'm not going to try to use 6,000 subscribers because, I'm not going to try to use my subscriber count as like the ultimate measuring stick, but dude, my marketing's not bad. It could be better, granted, but if you're going to say that my sales pitch is absolute garbage, it works. I understand. Well, I didn't realize you were in a fire, man. I'm sorry about that. No. Well, maybe if I react to your videos, maybe we can give you the encouragement you need to start making videos again. Because truth be told, I'm not trying to, like, what do you want? I'm not trying to be a total dick. I can be sometimes. Don't get me wrong. I could be a little bit of a prick. But let's react to one of these videos here.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Wyatt Science. Today we're going to launch a 14-inch engine.
Here it goes. Wow.
That's pretty dope. Hell yeah. I understand. Damn, dude. That's rough, brother. That's rough. So we got a slow motion. We got a slow motion view of this. It's kind of cool. Well, Jack's Cab Confession says, Mr. Garza, the man, the fact, the hero. Well, not much of a hero. This is our boy. This is our boy doing the Rockets, man, Wyatt. Well, I think it's, I will admit, man, I do think it's pretty cool that you do stuff with rockets. And I do think it's neat. I will admit. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit the subscribe button. No, hopefully that does, hopefully, you know, I mean, do you still have a passion for it? I guess. I mean, if you don't have a passion for it, then obviously you don't want to do it. But if you still have a passion for making little rockets and stuff, and you know, I think it's cool. I gotta admit, I think it's cool. Sorry, I'm yawning because I am a little bit tired today. Sorry about that. That is pretty impressive that it was able to go 200 miles per hour in less than 2 seconds. That's a pretty fast acceleration. Have you thought about doing the videos again? It's interesting that you use sugar as fuel. It's kind of a cool concept. I like it. No, absolutely, man. I never said it was easy. I mean, building a rocket is no easy feat. That's for sure. Does seem pretty fun, though. Well, as long as you still enjoy it. If you still have a passion for it, man, hopefully you get back into it. That's kind of what I'm really hoping for ultimately, man. So we're all rooting for you to get back into it, brother. I did subscribe to your channel, so hopefully maybe we can encourage you to start making rockets again. If it's something that you want to do, if you want to share that experience. I mean, honestly, in today's age, a tripod and a cell phone, you could film the result. Or you could even film the process of building the rocket, which I'm sure you have some of those types of videos on the channel itself. Yeah, well, we do want to encourage you. I know I was a little bit hard on you at first, and I want to apologize about that. Sometimes I get a little defensive if I feel like the criticism is unwarranted, and I've been trying my best not to be that way. It's not easy, but I do. If I feel like criticism is unwarranted, like a certain type, I'm like, eh. But you're probably right. I probably could improve the pitch for what I've been doing, but yeah, no, I think I'd like to. I'll definitely check out more of those videos one of these times, and hopefully you do more of them, man. I'm rooting for you, man. Dude, you got a Sony A7? Heck yeah. Well, hey, dude. I say keep trying, man. I think it would be cool to see you back in the game, Tim Smith says, I saw a guy launching his rocket on. That's funny. Oh, man. Oh, you got all the tools. Damn, metal A. Damn, man. Well, hopefully they're not collecting too much dust, and hopefully you can get a little bit of inspiration. I mean, I think I'd like to speak for a lot of people on the channel in saying that it'd be fun to watch some of those types of videos. So I do hope you get back into it, man. Tim Smith says, get Wyatt to Coos Bay for Garza live Mingus Park moon launch. Oh, God. We're going to send a bottle rocket to the moon. So Wyatt's vlog says, I wanted to build a liquid-fueled engine. Heck yeah. It does sound pretty dope. Give me one moment, my brony brothers. My brony baloney brothers. Phony baloney dildos. All right, sorry about that. I got distracted on my phone real quick. I was looking at the bronies, all my brony brothers. 'Cause all my brony brothers out there, everybody. Yeah, oxygen and methane, that'd be cool. Sounds like a blast, man. Mix those chemicals together. Give me a few more moments. My Bruni brothers, I gotta do something real quick. Heck yeah, man. So Tim Smith is saying if Garza and Wyatt were breakfast cereal, they would be Frosted Rockets. Oh, God. That's hot. Lakeside Convenience says, here we go. He's opening the fridge. Tim Smith says, Lakeside Convenience, you've been reported. If Garza and Wyatt were a breakfast. That's just so crazy. Oh, man. That's some good shit, Tim. Lakeside Convenience, I don't really know, but, you know, whatevs. Tim Smith basically makes the rules. You know what? to do a little bit of an experiment, you guys. A Brony Brother style experiment. Let's go. Let's go. Gifts, dude. Yeah. Happy poop. Yum, yum. The happy poop. Yum, yum. Do you guys love the happy poop? Yum, yum. Some are fighting demons that never seem to leave their home. We don't have any pizza rolls, bro. We ain't got no pizza rolls. Happy poop, yum yum. No spicy. Why don't you hear me queef? Why is everybody so rude to me when I queef? When I queef. Why is everybody rude to me? All right, sorry about that. I had to do a couple chess. Well, try to do a couple chess moves. Try to think about how to do a chess move on there. Let's see. Missed some chats. Let's see here. Looks like convenience is what? Where's the pizza rolls at? My fentanyl. Tax manages new begging clips. Is this? My fentanyl reactor is low. Oh God. Let's see. The eagle. Is that something that reacts to fentanyl or something that uses fentanyl? Let's feel his mic falls into the category of the second game. Yeah, I mean, my opinion on the Fet Life, that FetLife is It's an interesting life. Some people are into it, some people are not. Depends, but yeah. So Wyatt's vlog says, I want to try a rotating Mercury engine. Interesting. So rotating Mercury engine. Let me think about how that would work. So you're saying that would the engine itself rotate, or would the rotation happen within the engine itself? Rotating Mercury engine. I'm trying to visualize what that would look like. Because the Mercury, I'm assuming, would rotate based on, obviously a few chemical reactions would happen within it. Let's see. Tim Smith says last time Wyatt experimented with a rotating rocket. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Yeah, my cat's doing a lot better. She's she had a UTI, and she seems like she's doing better, but Brittany did find some blood, a little bit of blood in the litter box, which looks like blood from the pee and everything. So it's a little rough. We're trying to figure it all out, though. So Wyatt's vlog says top half rotates in one direction and the other half rotates in an opposite direction. Interesting. Huh. So when you say anti-gravity, I don't know how it could be an anti... I mean, it would have to rotate in a certain way. I mean, I don't know how it would be... Yeah, because gravity is technically the bending of space, so... Would it unbend space? Huh. Tim Smith says, why does everything Wyatt says sound dirty? I mean, when you're dealing with rockets, I mean, there's phallic fallacies everywhere. Phallic fallacies. There's phallic jokes galore. Penis jokes all over the place with phallic objects, but you'd have to cool the mercury to like 1 Kelvin. Oh, damn. That's pretty freaking low. Huh. Mercury can become a superliquid at very cold temperatures, which has no friction. Well, I think everything... Hold on, wait. So you're saying that... It's great that it can become a superliquid at like extremely cold temperatures, but I don't understand how friction gets out of this. Like, how does friction get out of that? You know, because like obviously friction, there's always some sort of friction, even if it's minimal, with any sort of reaction. So what you're describing sounds more like, let's see, because nothing is fully frictionless. You can get close, but there's always going to be some degree of friction, for the most part. Hold on. In theory. Oh, it looks like kitty cats. Thank you for the 100, Mr. Eli. I appreciate it. But no, those are cute cats, man. Those are cute little, two cute little black kitties. I love it. Now, Eli said, make me laugh and I will sub. Do you mean like you'll be a submissive if I make you laugh? Like, will you be a bottom if I can make you laugh? Interesting. I will make you a bottom. I can make a bottom out of you. I'll make a bottom out of everyone. Everybody's gonna be a bottom tonight. Let's see. What else we got here? So supercritical fluid is a fluid that is at its most critical point. Let's see. The fluid acts as both a liquid and a gas at the same time. Huh, interesting. I am DEI. I is cake. A lot of people say I'm a DEI hire, man. I gets it. I understand why. All right. Give me another moment, everybody. My Bruni brothers. Everybody's a brony. Phony baloney dildos. What about using a... let's see. Similar to the water cooled pressure. The reactors use... I guess the confusion I have is, see, you're saying it acts as a liquid and a gas at the same time. Because, I guess, if it's... I'm trying to think of how it could. The mercury itself, like, you're talking about really cooled mercury, though. It's interesting to think about, though. I will admit, it is a little outside of my wheelhouse, but it is interesting to theorize, at least. Tracy Eubanks says, sorry, this guy told me my sign is asparagus. So I can't watch the stream. I love it. It's true. Temperature. Interesting. Using a pressurized vacuum to simulate a molecular slowdown. Mercury lower temp. Yeah. Heck yeah. 1 second, folks. I might need to wake up a little bit more. Yeah, I got to wake my ass up a little bit. All right, I'm going to pour myself a little more French roast, which I think I have some left. Give me a second. All right, let's see. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody can. I don't think anybody could pee outside of this. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, my neighbors probably wouldn't care, but I definitely don't take that chance of pee. I'm pretty sure I could pee outside and nobody would notice, but mainly because nobody could see my cock. But yeah, peeing outside's fantastic, but Eagle, don't you mean like a dog? Just kidding. JK, though. Yeah, I don't know. I like peeing outside. It's pretty liberating. I mean, you're kind of high up. If you really wanted to, you could kind of pee from the top part, maybe hit the road or something. Hit the road with your piss, but maybe give a couple cars driving by like a, you know, give them a car wash. Do. Oh. Few more seconds, folks. I'm looking at something real quick. Been doing a little bit of research while I'm doing the live stream for a bit. I appreciate everybody subbing, though, man. I made a dank marinade. Heck yeah. Nice little marinade. Mango juice, ginger, red chili peppers, fresh orange slices, and jalapeno. That sounds pretty good. Heck yeah. Not bad at all. Yeah. Oh. I'm drinking decaf right now. I know it's a sin, but hey, steak and rice is always good, man. You're a smart man, dude. Steak and rice, dude. Hey, feeling like a capitalist, hell yeah. Oh man, I need to start making fried rice. In fact, you know what? I should make some fried rice for dinner. Eminem, dude, oh my God, Eminem gave me 2 jewels. Thank you for the 100, Eminem. Yeah, this is we gotta give it up for the rap god. I'm a rap god. The one, the only rap god, Eminem, coming in clutch. Heck yeah. Thank you for the 100, my Bruni brother. Hell yeah. Fried rice is pretty good, man. I do love me some fried rice. It is so nice when you have fried rice. Hell yeah. Doing a little more research here. One more moment. Bob Dylan's a rap god? All right. Oh, what was I trying to look up here? Let's see. Trending. There was a certain strategy I was trying to figure out. I got to take a piss. Eminem for the win. Bob Dylan is a rap god hiding in Mike's closet. Forgot Kramer. Gross. Wheezing ass breathing, huh? Well, I do wheeze a little bit. Don't judge a book by its lag. God, this guy sucks. I know, dude. I'm not the best. Honestly, can't wait until he's convicted. Wait, are we talking about Diddy or me? Why does everybody want me to put makeup on, dude? You know what? You guys asked for this. This is what you asked for. All right. You want it? You want it? Do you guys want Zaddy? Like, what are you guys trying to get out of this? You guys trying to get Zaddy? All right. I guess we're going to get the Zaddy time. Everybody calls me Zaddy. 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 Because my wiener is so fatty. That's it. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. Hold on. All right, my Brunies. Here we go. They call me witty. P. Diddy. Oh. Is that what Captain Archer would do? You're an embarrassment. Captain Archer is the GOAT, by the way. All right. Red velvet. All right. Okay. I am exactly why the aliens will visit us. It's already here. So I think this, I mean, if we're going with, I do think the Dark Forest theory actually has some credence. Also, I feel that even if life gets very advanced, even if aliens get very advanced out there, like whatever form of life, multicellular life is out there, I think that a lot of them have trouble figuring out ways to efficiently bend space to be able to go to warp, to be able to travel to other civilizations. Because unless you can find a loophole around light's the speed of light limit, I mean, warp is the best loophole that we can theorize. Bending space in front of the vessel and expanding it behind it is the foundational theory behind warp. So it is possible that maybe there are aliens that have been able to go around the speed of light limit without actually breaking the speed of light barrier. Because you could technically go further. You can't go faster than light by all technicality, but you can cheat the laws of physics to some degree with warp theory. But I love warp theory, though. I think it's a fantastic theory. It's the best theory. One of the best. But no, it's pretty interesting, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's tough because you can't really see the full surface of any real planet. You don't really know who if there were aliens on other planets that maybe came from another solar system somewhere within our galaxy. Who knows? It's all so there's a few theories that life is extremely unique and rare. Or there's a possibility that life could be more abundant than we actually realize. I mean, we only know what's in our solar system, right? So if we only know what is in our solar system for the most part, we don't really know where life could really truly reside. Chill Toad, oh my God, floating heart, yum yum, yum yum. I'm an e-girl, yum yum. Combo 5, combo number 5. Mambo number 5. Here we go. Thank you for the 10 jewels and for comboing Chill Toad 666. We'll highlight you real quick. The Eagle says, well, consider the theory that the gas giants are using atmospheres that were generated so as to not be visible on the surface. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of planets, well, I wouldn't say a ton, but like enough where it's really tough to see the surface. Oh, don't do that 6-7 shit, Eagle. No, it's just brain rot shit. Yeah. So I'm thinking about going live on TikTok. Do you guys think I should go live on TikTok? I was thinking about simulcasting this show right here and simulcasting as well on TikTok. I'm going to be a cam girl. It's going to be a little difficult because, first off, I hate TikTok. I can't do it. But it would be a way for me to advertise my YouTube channel on TikTok because I've never actually done a full YouTube. I've never done a TikTok live before. So I'm going to set this up. And he still says he's not Chinese. I'm Chinese now, dude. All right, dude. I'm I'm going to ruin everything with TikTok. I do want to see what the reviews for TikTok say. I just don't want Xi Peng from Communist China to know what I'm doing. So, okay, so I'm going to log in with my Google. And let's see, continue as me. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Oh, wow. Looks like I got... I got 0 followers on TikTok. What? Oh, okay. I got 309. I was gonna say I thought they got rid of. I was like, dude, they get rid of all my TikTok, my followers. All right, let's see here. All right, you guys, I'm about ready to go live on the TikToks. Let's see. We're about ready to do this, dude. Thank you, Mr. Eagle. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Have fun playing that Hearthstone, brother. Frosting always looks good on me, man. I'm about ready to go live on the TikTok. Trying to go live, you guys. I don't know how. Jay-Z says I'm gooning to this 100. Ryan says he was unconsensually sold a car today. That's hilarious. Let's see. So, how do I go live on TikTok? Yeah, let me look up a tutorial. How do I go live on the TikTok app? I'm like an old man trying to figure this out, brothers. Thank you guys for the gifts, by the way, my Bruni brothers. Super chats do get priority too, and members as well. I may not have enough followers to go live. Let's see. Post. Photo. Oh, okay. I need 1,000 followers. I actually don't have enough followers to go live on TikToks, but lots of gooners. The Gooner Brony brothers, man. I'm live, man. Oh, on TikTok? Yeah, I'm trying to go live on TikTok, but you need like 1,000 followers on TikToks to go live, so that's a little bit of an interesting thing. Well, it looks like it's just people... It's funny, while everybody's trying to get big on TikTok, I'm already big enough on YouTube to where if I just keep being a brony... I'm going to post. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I don't go on TikTok. I mean, I would go on TikTok if I had no other choice. But for the most part, I kind of just avoid the TikTok. I was going to uninstall it because TikTok is lame. I'm good without it. QWE says, Michael, you need to trim your sideburns, brony bro. Hell yeah. I look so good. I look so fresh. Hell yeah. Christmas shopping. Tim Smith says Christmas shopping arcade 1-up releases SpongeBob SquarePants home claw machine. Heck yeah. Andrew Top G says you look like you need to start courting men. I'm a brony brother, Frank. My brony brother. I am so sexy. I am too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy, it hurts. All right, so I found a little, so I was going to make some fried rice here in a second, and I think I'm going to try making it. I'm going to put it, let's see, garnish. No, I don't need any of that. I just need the essentials. So let's see, veggies, diced carrots. I'm good there. Might do some corn. Interesting. Give me one more moment, guys. My brony brothers. So, Fly on Garza's Ball says, I stopped using TikTok because it ruined my life. How'd it ruin your life? And wait, I fell down a rabbit hole of things that are unfortunately true. And sadly, I cannot view the world the same anymore. I know things I shouldn't, and the things. Watch, I'm eating chicken, right? What a beast. So I think I'm going to try a recipe real quick. It's going to be a very short recipe. I'm going to try 1 cup of rice. Give me just a moment. George, my eyebrows are red. What? You know what I'm doing in the chat? I'm feeling good. Well, I am too lazy to make fried rice right now, but I will say this. I do want rice well, not like this instant, but I am willing to put it in the rice cooker. One moment, my brony brothers. Yeah, no, my rice cooker makes my life so much easier, boys. It's awesome, man. I love the rice cooker. It does everything I want it to do. Makes me feel so special, but hey, no more government shutdown for the most part. We're still on day 42 technically, but everything's looking like we're on the right path. Hark in the name of queefs. We're not Cuban crisis. That's all we ever talk about now. Anytime Cuban crisis is on this channel, he just talks about the queefs. Is that all you know are the queefs? My God. The queefs. Jesus. Ow. Not the queefs. So do you guys want to be my brony brothers? My brony baloney brothers. What up? Are you a brony? Don't lie to me. I'm in Oregon. Is that happening right now? Well, I don't see the northern lights at the moment. I don't see any northern lights. Hey, thank you for the floating heart, my brony brother. Yum, yum. Interesting. Okay. It's still catching up to the rotation of the Earth. Interesting. No, yeah. Wow, they're showing some pretty cool images. Hell yeah. Whoa! Dude, Free Angel just sent 3,000 joules. Oh my God. Thank you, Free Angel, for that, man. That's 3,000 joules. That equates to quite a bit of, that's some dollars. That's some coinage right there. I appreciate that for the fireworks. Fireworks, yum, yum. We're going to keep that up for a bit. Thank you, Free Angel. Make sure that you guys subscribe to Free Angel's YouTube page, because that was a very kind thing of you to do for to send the virtual currencies. And we appreciate it on this channel more than you realize. So, you're a rock star. I want to be a rock star. I'm through with standing in line and clubs will never get in. It's like the bottom of the ninth and I'm never gonna win this. Life hasn't turned out quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. I want a credit card that's got no limit. Big black jet with a bedroom in it. Gonna join the Mile High Club at 27,000 feet. Tell me what you need. I'm gonna trade this life for fortune and fame. I'll even cut my hair and change my name. Micronova are coming. Last time that happened was... No event. Huh. Thank you, Free Angel. I appreciate it. My brony brother. We got brony bro. Dude, thank you for that. Fly on Garza's Ball says that guy sold his soul. That song is admission to that. It's a great song, though, dude. Nickelback is fantastic, by the way. Everybody loves Nickelback, I'm assuming. I'd like to say I assume correctly. Nickelback is amazing. My red eyebrows make me look very sexy. I can agree with that. My red eyebrows make me look really good. That's just the truth. Yeah, there's some dark crap in a lot of songs. I'll admit that. Thank you again, though, Free Angel, for those for that firework, man. 3,000 joules. That's crazy. Yum yum. Everybody subscribe to Free Angel. If you guys want to be recognized, send a gift. Oh, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I do try to create the most easy space for people to kind of be themselves. I don't like to pressure the chat. I like to let the chat feel free to say whatever they want. It's kind of the goal, man. So I like everybody to feel like they are welcome here. So that's the goal. I gotta set my alarm. Okay, cool. Is everybody here a gooner? Everybody's gooning. My Gooner Brony brothers. By the way, if you're a gooner, I'm not going to make you feel bad about it. You guys do your thing. Do what you gotta do. YOLO to the Rolo. Do what you gotta do. Say what you gotta say. Feel like you gotta feel. So I'm gonna go to bed actually kind of early tonight, you guys, because gotta probably take little Misty in. Gotta make sure we get our sweet girl in there. Into the vet. Why you calling me an incel, bro? Why do you think I'm an incel, yo? Tim Smith says eyebrows equal for watching now. We need that face frosted. I've been stressed lately, so I usually doom scroll a lot and troll sometimes myself. That's pretty fun. It is fun to troll a little bit, for sure. You know what? I didn't think it would have to come to this, but how did it come to this? How did it ever come to this? How did it come to this? How did it ever come to this? All right, I'm getting out the mustard. I'm angry. All right? I'm angry enough to get out mustard right now. I'm so pissed. I'm so effing pissed. I'm so mad. Brad. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop. Poop. Trump is the best. Trump is the man. How you guys doing? I can feel you judging me, I know. Oh my God, Free Angel sent a trophy cake. Yum yum. Trophy cake, yum yum. Thank you for the 1,000 jewels, appreciate it. Trophy cake, yum yum. Trophy cake, yum yum. Trophy cake, yummy yum. So good. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop. Give me that happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. How did it come to this? How did it ever come to this. Yeah, I don't think Heinz would be... I mean, if Heinz gave me free mustard, I would absolutely use Heinz all the time. But I usually get the $1. This only costs like $1 at grocery outlet, by the way, the deli market mustard. More than mellow yellow. Stuff is so effing good, dude. Oh, so good. Happy poop. Yum, yum. I don't want to take a shower. No. Am I gay? Did you just ask if I'm gay? I look it. I want to thank everybody who's also subscribed to the channel and given the soup. By the way, I've been getting a lot of super chats and gifts lately, and it's been a beautiful thing, man. So I actually got the ketchup from Grocery Outlet as well. Grocery Outlet's incredible, man. I get my ketchup from there. I get the off-brand stuff. I get generic everything for the most part. I'm a generic brands kind of guy. It's affordable. They're usually just as good as anything else. It's pretty cool, man. Just the other day somebody said to me, hey, maybe you're just frantic and a little out of reach, my friend. I say, yes, that's partly true, but jokes aside, I can't explain. It's just my way of compartmentalizing, living on this planet now. And have you turned on your TV? Have you seen reality? Have you found the program that you spent your whole life looking for? Oh. Yeah, dude, exactly. Fly on Garza's Ball says I would buy generic brand even if I was rich. Exactly. Even the richer I get, the more I focus on the bottom line because I want more money to invest, and I don't want to spend more money on consumer goods. Yeah, I mean, because I invest so much, I'm able to swing trade a lot. I'm able to use a lot of money to swing trade the VT, the Vanguard Total World Index, which is very sexy. I know that my boy Strongman Personal Finance not advises, but encourages people to do long-term holdings with VT. I'm quite the opposite. I swing trade the VT intentionally because it's a safer swing trade. It's not as rewarding, but it is safer. And it is something that I would buy and hold forever if I had no other choice. But yeah, no, I do a really good job. Yeah, I love how people assume that I'm just unemployed. I don't give out my personal details in life and where I'm at, but I love how people just assume I'm in a bad spot in life. It's pretty funny. They think, how did it come to this? Oh my God, do you need medical help? Do you need mental health? No, I don't. I'm fine. I happen to like mustard than the average human being. I love mustard. Big whoop. What are you talking about, my brony brother? Dude, come on, brony. What is a job? What are a job? What is a job? Yeah, no, this is fun, man. I happen to love mustard in a weird way, in a lot of weird ways. That we all love something in weird ways. I love mustard. I think it's great. I have a blast with it, and we're just doing the best we can. And the government is still shut down. Did you know, by the way, even though we're on the right track, the government is still technically shut down. It is day 42. This is the longest shutdown of all time. The longest government shutdown ever. Nico Harrison was fired today. Good day for Mavs fans, by the way. I don't really like to see anybody get fired, but honestly, GM Nico Harrison, who made the Luka Doncic trade, the fans were having it. The fans were done. Fly on Garza's ball says, wait, I thought they lifted the shutdown yesterday. So technically, they voted on it and they passed it in the Senate, but they still have to do a couple more processes to open up the government. So it's on path to be opened up, but it's still technically, by all technicality, still shut down because they're trying to get everything operational. So the funding is happening. The funding is happening. We're ready. We are ready. My Gooner Brony brothers. Heck yeah, brother. People are betting parlays on how long it'll be shut down for. That's crazy. That's pretty fantastic, actually. Fly on Garza's ball says that's crazy. I heard some people are betting parlays. I like ketchup on rice and eggs. I'm not a big fan of ketchup on rice, but I do like eggs in the rice. That's for sure. I like hot sauce. I actually love Taco Bell mild sauce in the on my rice. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Make sure you guys gifts get priority for sure. Give Zaddy your gifts. Zaddy, they call me Zaddy. Oh yeah, yes. Why do you want me? Look, I like mustard and I like frosting. Is that so wrong? Oh, happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. 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 Ooh, happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop. Give me the happy poop, yes. Happy poop, yum yum. Thank you, Sean P. I appreciate it, my brony brother. I have so many brony brothers on this chat. I love it, dude. Oh, happy poop, yum yum. 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 Happy poop. Oh my god. Oh my god, happy poop. Thank you, Sean P, for the happy poop, man. Make sure that you guys subscribe to Sean P because my man's giving me the happy poop. Hell to the yeah. Thank you, Sean P. Make sure you guys subscribe to Sean P. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Brony brothers everywhere, dude. Filling in the gaps. Keeping this show afloat, dude. I got to go to bed kind of early, but I'm excited, though. Am I waxing my... I don't have eyebrows, period. Yaman says you make me fucking uncomfortable, but you have a hell of a voice. I am the voice of old time radio. Old time radio. Brought to you by... Welcome to Portland Trailblazer Basketball. Brought to you by... Happy Poop, yum yum. Sean P, thank you for the happy poop, my brony brother. Anybody else want to... Happy poop is my favorite gift out of all the YouTube gifts. Happy poop has makes me feel very special. It does. Happy poop, yum yum. I am a radio show host. I am the greatest radio show host of all time. Bill Shonley here. Bill Shonley here. Sean P says, sent 100 for 2 jewels. Hell yeah, thank you for the hundo. Dude, makeup brush. Hell yeah. Makeup brush, yum yum. Makeup brush, yum yum. Hell yeah, gonna get myself looking good with this makeup brush. Makeup brush, yum yum. Makeup brush, yum yum. Yum yum. Hell yeah. I do have a very sensual voice. I get that for sure. Ooh, Sean P sent a 100. Yum, yum. Thank you, Sean P. I appreciate you, my brony brother. I'm going to give you these heart. I'm going to give you a heart. You know, heart. Sean P, baby. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate it, man. You guys, if you haven't already, check out the secret show. If you're members, you get to see the show. If you're not members, you don't get to. I've been told that I kind of look like Nick Swartz, and I appreciate that. It's not hot sauce, no. Just frosting and mustard, man. I like frosting and I like mustard quite a bit. And yeah, and we talk about the government shutdown. It's still happening technically, but we're on the right path for it to be finally over. And it's the end of an era, man. Can't believe we did the longest shutdown in history. But thank you for that makeup brush, Sean P. That was pretty dope. I am a Trump fan, yes. I don't care. What's wrong with being uncomfortable, man? I'm your best fans. I'm your best. Your best fans. I can't spell. Oh, jeez. But yeah, make sure you guys tap subscribe and like. The more subscribers we have, the better. It does help the channel grow in many, many ways. So we appreciate it big time, my Bruni brothers. Hell yeah. You are beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring you down. 'Cause I am beautiful in every single way. Words can't bring us down. Don't you bring me down today. I know your friend is grossed out, but honestly, I don't care. I'm the man. My eyebrows are super dope. I know. Everybody's like super jealous and they're like, hey, what's up with this guy? He makes me uncomfortable. And it's like, dude, my brony brother, I'm the man. I can't help but be the man. That's just all there is to it, man. I'm a brony. Happy poop, yum yum. Nom 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 nom. Who's the man? I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. Who's the man with the plan? I'm the man. I don't give a damn. I'm the man. Ooh, ooh. Oh, wow. I'm the man. Oh, I got gas in the tank. I got money in the bank. I got room for you, news for you, baby. You're looking at the man. I got skin in the game. Heading for the Hall of Fame. Got news for you, baby. You're looking at the man. Right-handed guy. Hey, we're at 6,000. We're at 6,287 subscribers. Once again, we are at 6,287 subs. Rub-a-dub-dub, get in my sub. Hell yeah, dude. DJ Big Fluffy says I subbed your chill as fuck. Dude, hell yeah. Thank you, my brony brother. My man, dude. Everybody's a brony brother. And I mean that in a good way. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Hey, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, though. We're almost to 6,300. We're currently at 6,288 subs, but we're almost to 6,300. We're still climbing that ladder,
Laugh
man.
out loud.
Every day. Hey, thank you, Catherine, for the sub. I appreciate it. My brony brother. We all brony brother. My brony balonies. I feel pretty accomplished, man. I mean, I've been able to do exactly what I wanted to do. I get to start. I've started a media empire where my brand of comedy and my brand of just brand of being me exists. I don't need to listen to the hate, man. JFK, you've already been subbed, dude. You're a member of the channel. Oh, shit. Ooh, Sean P, happy poop, yum yum, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop, yum yum, happy poop, yum yum. Oh, Sean P, happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Thank you so much, Sean P. I appreciate you, my brony brother, dude. Thank you for the happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Oh, another happy poop. We got so many happy poops. You're making me a happy boy with the happy poops and the happy boy. I'm a happy boy, baby. Oh my God. I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy when I get the happy poops, happy poops, happy poops. Oh, thank you so much, Sean P. You're making me feel like a G. You guys want to watch me eat some rice? I'm going to eat some rice here in a second. Hell yeah. We got 3 mild sauces here. 3 mild Taco Bell sauces. A little bit of chicken and rice. Makes me feel nice. Okay. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop. Give me the happy poop. Oh, Sean P, happy poop. Make sure you guys subscribe to Sean P, by the way. He's the man giving me all the happy poops. And it's making me a very happy boy right now. As you all know, I'm a big fan of the happy poop emoji. Happy poop gift, so I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys want to see the nice rice that I'm eating? Look at that. Look at that. It's so good. Sean P, happy poop, yum yum. Thank you so much, Sean P. I appreciate it, brother. Dude, Sean P is hooking me up tonight, dude. Thank you so much, Sean P. You're the man, dude. You are the man now, dog. It's pretty good. Yeah. Trump's the man, dude. I put a little avocado oil in this as well. Mixed in pretty nicely. This is fantastic. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. Everybody's subbing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it big time. Thank you. What up, bro? What's up? Bathroom? Oh, I'm at home. Well, I got to go to bed early tonight because I got to help my girlfriend. I got to get Misty, our little kitty cat, to the vet in the morning because she's still having issues, and so I got to go to. I'm doing a homosexual live stream though. I got my red Diddy brows on, and I got my mustard. No, it's it's frosting, bro. It's frosting. Well, after. Let's see. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Let's see. I don't think I got anything going on. Oh. Dude, that sounds pimpin'. 4 or 5, huh? Yeah, dude. Give me a reminder tomorrow. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you guys get there, just let me know, and then I'll try to I'll roll on in. Well, if we're gonna be at the casino, I gotta wear my fancy suit, dude. No, I'm just kidding. You're gonna dress like a European guy. Oh god. Then we'll live stream Christian in a man thong. That sounds sounds. Oh man. Okay, sounds like a plan, man. Yeah, because depending on how the vet visit goes tomorrow, I mean, I should be afterwards pretty. I think Misty's doing okay, but I'm a little nervous just because it's been something she's been kind of bleeding a little bit when she's peeing. It's a UTI, and we've been treating it with like antibiotics and stuff from the vet, but we may have to double check all that. So Sexy Lou, I haven't seen Lou in a while, so hell yeah. Give me some sexy Lou, dude. Lugal. Oh, what a salve, dude. What a salve. Oh, yeah, dude. It's best to drink it out of the hotel room, dude. That's the best way to roll. All right, man. Sounds like a plan to me, bro. I love it, dude. All right, sounds like a plan, brother. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Bye. Have a good 75 cents. Did you say? Have a good night, guys. Later, bud. Bye. Oh, it's too funny, man. It's too funny. I just got off the phone with my boy Christian, and Ants is there. They're going to be going down to the Mill Casino. Well, formerly known as the Mill Casino. I think it's called Coquille now. But it's pretty dope, man. They're going to go down, probably do a little hot tubbing and stuff. And they got like a room, which is dope. It's going to be like a party room, dude. Maybe drinking. Probably drink a little bit. Not drink too much, but yeah, our little Misty cat, man, it sucks because she's got like a UTI right now, and we got to take her in. And like, she's on antibiotics, but the antibiotics don't seem to be working completely. So I don't know what else. I don't know what other issues could be happening. But yeah, I gotta go to bed early tonight, so I'm not gonna be doing a super late stream. That's why I'm eating dinner in front of you guys right now, so that way I can eat the dinner, take a shower, and then be on my way. But yeah, if you guys are lucky, if you guys go to the Mill Casino tomorrow evening, you might be able to see my boy Christian in a man thong. Tim Smith says Garza loses his snap, so pimps out his cat. Now it's gonna. Oh jeez. Oh no. But no, she seems like she's doing good. But we'll probably have to take her in tomorrow. I want to make sure I go to bed early just in case. It's most likely going to be this situation. Thank you, K9 Big Forehead Fan, for the 100. Make sure you guys subscribe to K9 Big Forehead Fan. I appreciate you, my brony brother. So many bronies in the chat. I love it. My Bruni brothers. Oh, no. Yo! I might lose this chess match.
Laugh out loud.
People are wondering what is on my head. I don't know. Yum, yum. Dude, I love the comments on here, man. Oh, we're at 6,291 subscribers. You guys, we're almost to the 3,000 benchmark. Not 3,000, Jesus. We're almost at 6,300 subscribers. We're almost there. I just want to say a thank you to everybody for being brony-tastic. I appreciate it more than you know. I thought I did add you on VR chat, Brony brother. Yeah, I thought I did add you. Could have swore I added you on there. Whatever. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm old, dude. I don't know shit about VR chat.
Thank you guys for subscribing. I appreciate all the simps, all the subscribers on the channel. I really want to thank you guys for being so incredible and subscribing. And I know there's a lot of Gooner Brony brothers out there, but I really want to thank you for the goon.
What's going on, everybody? My Gooner Brony brothers.
Yes, yes.
Guys, rock. I is art. I is art. I is cake. I is cake. Yum, yum. Oh. Oh no. It's all over me. Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off? What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you when I can't do that. There's no turning back. So sad I need time to believe it. 'Cause after all said and done, you're gonna be the love. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Hey Barbie, hey Ken, you want to go for a ride? Sure, Ken. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere.
I is cake. Everybody keeps wondering what happened to my eyebrows. Whatever. All right, my boy Nico Harrison got fired today. We talked about that earlier, but we didn't really go into detail about it. So my boy Nico, look, did he make the right choice by trading Luka Doncic for Anthony Davis? He made the effing wrong choice. One of the worst choices you could ever make as a GM, dude. The fact that that guy expected he could keep his job for any amount of time, like, ugh. It was a bad move, man. Dude, not even the fans are impressed. The fans are pissed. And the fans are probably happy right now, but I'm pretty sure they're not happy about Michael Finley, who took the beer out of Luka's hands. All right. I is cake. We're having a good time right now, dude. I want to thank everybody who gave me e-gifts. You guys I'm like your guys' sugar baby in a lot of ways. I'm a sugar baby. I get it. You guys kind of remind me of like a really cool sugar daddy, like a Bill Belichick sort of sugar daddy. Dude, who here wants to have Bill Belichick as their sugar daddy? I think everybody would say yes, 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 absolutely. Who doesn't want my boy Belichick being your sugar daddy? Do you think you're better off alone? It's crazy, though, man. Mavericks fans were rooting for their team to lose, which is even crazier.
Is that the New England? No, it's not the New England Patriots. Oh, Belichick, yeah. Belichick is the New England Patriots coach, yes. And you guys are basically my Belichick daddies when it comes to the e-gifts. All right. Dude, so many people get so angry at me streaming. Why are you guys hating? Why are you guys hating? Tell me what's up with the hate. Tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Texted my brother real quick, talking about the Nico Harrison getting fired. It was bound to happen, man. He messed up that organization. Okay. All right, we're ready, man. Here we go. Sorry, you guys, I had to look up a few things on the chat GPT, Khalil, because he's chilling like a villain. Why is the Tim Smith says I'm hyperventilating reading these comments. This is so great, dude. I love this. Oh my god. Woo! 'Cause I need you and I want you crawling underneath my skin like the hunger, like the burning to find the place I've never been. Kenshin AEP says my birthday is in 29 minutes and no one cares. Well, happy birthday, Kenshin. Everybody give show Kenshin that we care. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kenshin. Happy birthday to you and many more. Jerica, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Hey, thank you, Kenshin. I appreciate it. Hey, you're welcome. Happy birthday again, Kenshin. I appreciate you. My brony brother. Jerica Mason, happy birthday. You better have a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have a happy birthday, my man. Anyway, Stocks Family Farm says, good evening, sir. What up? My man, dude. It's everybody give a shout out to my boy, Stocks Family Farm, my boy TJ. My man, dude. I'm going a little crazy tonight. I got the mustard in the hair. I got the frosting on the eyebrows. And somehow this shit gets people watching.
Laugh out loud.
I don't know how, but people love watching this crazy crap. I love it. I'm all about it. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. What am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait for you? Well, I can't do that. We're trying to get to 10,000 subs. Now, we are at 6,000. What's the count now? So we're at 6,292 subscribers. I can't believe it. By the way, for Garza to see, Song Jones says Garza decided to put on his Oompa Loompa makeup tonight. Absolutely. You want to go Saturday to the protest? Oh, are they doing a Are they doing another No Kings protest down in Coos Bay? That would be some pretty fun material, to be quite honest. I might just go down to that for a bit. I don't. If I do go to the No Kings protest, though, I don't think I would be there for very long. I'd probably be down there long enough to get some fun footage. Part of me wants to wear my mega hat, but I feel like people would try to find an excuse to harm me if I did. So I already look like a soy boy anyway, so I think it should be good, but who knows? Damn, dude, you made it to do 703. Hell yeah, dude. Well, you're almost to the 1,000 subscriber benchmark, and if you keep doing more vertical lives, people love those vertical lives, by the way. So once you get to the 1,000 subscriber threshold, and I think if you get at least, if you get it to bare minimum, I think 500 watch hours, you can start receiving like virtual gifts and super chats, like the same way that I do on these live streams. It's kind of fun, man. I've really been digging the virtual gifts, though, man. They're really cool to receive, and they convert to actual money, which is pretty dope. So I recommend, trying to get monetized on YouTube when you can, man, because you're a man that's full of material, man. You're a funny dude, and you got that life experience too. And also, I don't think. I don't know. This has worked for me. I don't know how this has worked. The eyebrows and the mustard and doing the weird stuff on camera. It seems the weirder you get, as long as you don't cross a certain line of weirdness, usually you end up getting more followers and stuff. So, but yeah, no, I'd love to see you get monetized on YouTube, man. I would love to see that. I've been I just love doing the vertical lives, man. They're just so much fun. But yeah, I am interested on going to another No Kings protest. I might go down there with a Burger King. I might go get a Burger King crown before going down to the No Kings and stuff like that. And that'd be kind of funny. Offline, in person. Yeah, one of these times. Now, I've been a little busy during the weekdays because I've been doing either this or, other little things that I've been doing overall. But yeah, I'm always trying to pump up everybody. That'd be cool, though. One of these times we definitely got to talk about it for sure. Yeah, and dude, I think since you've been in marketing for 13 years, I think you would actually do really well on YouTube. If you took more time to like seriously, if you legitimately put more time into YouTube, you would have more subscribers than me in a heartbeat. First off, like I said, you're more interesting than I am. And but yeah, no, I just think that you'd have a fun time with it, man. You'd have a really good time with it. I already know you have a good time with it, though. You kick ass on. I mean, you're already almost to 1,000, and getting to 1,000 is very tough, by the way. So make sure you guys subscribe to Stocks Family Farm. That's my boy TJ. Really cool dude, really kind fella, and he's a beast, total beast. What a stud. Jake Pierce is. Can I get a shout out? Let's see. Damn, dude. Yeah, absolutely. You can get a shout out. Shout out to Jake Pierce. Happy Veterans Day. And by the way, thank you for your service, bud. Thank you for your service, man. Thank you, sir. But everybody, I can't speak today. I'm sorry about that, you guys. But let's give a shout out to Jake Pierce. Thank you for your service, my man, and happy Veterans Day. Thank you, bro. Thank you, sir. Absolutely, Mr. TJ. I definitely want to get together with you as soon as possible, man. Talk about a couple things. Heck yeah. At least I'll try to make the time. I know I've been busy as hell, but we'll see what we could pull off. Cheesy D says, gay-ass mustard tiger. I got those red eyebrows, brother. I got them red eyebrows. Got to keep them red. But yeah, I'm going to bed extremely early tonight. I'm going to try to get a little bit of reading in. Got to do some reading. Now, Ronald McDonald didn't cream on my face per se. Why does everybody think that Ronald McDonald creamed on my face? It's a little weird, don't you think? Why would you say that? What's up, Roger That, my boy, dude? Give a shout out to Roger That, my boy. I understand, my brony brother. Feel free to unsubscribe. Damn it, we don't want you to go, Roger That. Why do you want to unsubscribe? Because of this? Is it because of the frosting brows and the mustard? I'm trying to understand. My brony brother. Make sure you guys give me virtual gifts because it makes me feel so cute. I feel so cute. Okay, Cuban Crisis says, queef on, man, queef on. Oh, thank you, Roger That. Oh, my God. Oh, well, yeah. Dude, Roger That's going to break the freaking record, dude. 25. 32, dude. Roger, that's gonna break the record. The record's actually 1,000, but I don't know. I think Roger, that's got it in him, man. He times it. He comboed it for 53 times for 100. I appreciate that, Roger. That. Thank you, my Bruni brother. I love it, dude. I love it. I'm getting all these coins, man. What the hell? Why? Darren, that's so fucked up, dude. What the hell? If that's true, man, you're a monster. Roger, that sent me a happy poop. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Happy poop. Happy poop. Yum, yum. What if I'm into gone? What if I'm into degrading myself? Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. I love that 10 joules. Happy poop, yeah, yeah. Oh, give me the happy poop. Roger, that says, as I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. I should probably not be a tour guide anymore. Oh, man. Do you guys still want to be my brony brothers? Oh, party hat. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, yeah, yum, yum. The party hat. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, give me that party hat. Yum, yum. I'm going to eat that party hat. I want the happy poop. Yum, yum. I want the happy poop. Yum, yum. Oh, give me all the gifts, you guys. I love happy poop is my favorite gift. Straight up, dude. Hell's to the yeah. It's time to party. It's time. Oh, we're almost to 6,300. Can we get to 6,300 in subs? 6,300. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Here we go. Sending a photo to my bro. Yeah, man. Bro is locked in. Hell yeah, I'm locked in, bro. No, I ain't gonna stop. 'Cause I can't stop. And I won't stop. Hell no. I refuse to quit. Everybody's looking at my clit. And I refuse to quit. Everybody stop looking at my clit. All y'all is sick. Quit looking at my clit. All y'all is sick. Thank you for that party hat, Roger that. I appreciate you, my brony brother. My brony oni. Hey guys, make sure you guys subscribe to Roger that. Also make sure you guys subscribe to Roger that as well. To be simps and to be pimps. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Gifts get priority, bro.
But yeah, man, my brony brothers, dude, my bronies. My brony baloney dildos. Jump Far says, I am a proud brony from the Mingus Park crew. Hells to the... Yeah, where's Dog Eat Dog at, dude? I'm surprised we're not seeing no Dog Eat Dog, man. I ain't doing a 360, bro. Hell no. And I could only use what I've learned from you, and the rest I quietly expect to burn through. I could only be so much potentially. Kenshin, happy birthday, my brony bro. Pink Brony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on crapping at the Pink Brony Club. Pink Brony Club. I'm up and my balls are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom doing weird things outside the door. And I heard that there's a special place where brony brothers like myself do stuff every day. I'm having brony dreams of creaming in Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Don't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby boy. She knows she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink brony bro. and you dance at the gay club. Oh my God, I'm just having fun, staging my heels. I'm wearing a man thong at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on fapping at the Pink Brony Club. I'm gonna keep on crapping down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on capping at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up. Oh, I heard you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore my sleazy visions of me in Coos Bay. Laugh out loud. I'm having wicked dreams. All right, you guys, I'm going to end the stream here in just a second. Any last second? Okay, so I'll tell you what. We'll do a 10-second timer for every single gift that I see. You can add 10 seconds to my timer. Okay. You guys ready for this? I got to throw some stuff away real quick. Hold on. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now, since we're at 0, I'll give you guys a few seconds. Now, like I said, if I get a gift of any kind, even if it's just a 100 or whatever, I add 10 seconds to the clock. For every gift, I add 10 seconds, and we keep the show going, right? So I'll do it one more time just in case people didn't understand the rules, okay? This will be the last one, all right? We're going to end the show in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. All right. Giving you guys a few seconds. I'm going to hit the end stream button. All right. Well, if I don't see any virtual gifts, I'm just going to hit the end stream button. In 3, 2, 1.